All right. Good morning, everybody. I forgot I hadn't got my coffee yet, so I had to go get my cup of coffee. Okay. I do not remember what I was working on yesterday. Oh, I finished the bounty, which means I could probably go back and turn in. Because that was like the bonus bounty.
Soma is no more.
Was his song as beautiful as they say?
It was. It just came at too high a cost.
Huh. That's all I got was 1,500.
Bring me a bounty, then you'll earn that coin.
I'm gonna see if I can't get the camera down here in a second to capture Blanca. So she's got the PS5 slipcase for the shipping container, and she's like going into it, doing somersaults and scratching around the inside of it. It's a cardboard thing, and then she runs underneath the bed and comes back out again. Funny little cat. Napier says it's got more work and then Dune later today. My Dune is
You
scheduled
want quality?
for
Take a look at my bows.
Monday, but I might wait till Tuesday because they've got a big patch coming Tuesday. And I remember checking out the patch notes. There's a bunch of new stuff coming in the patch, much more quality of life stuff. And let's see, taxes are due on Monday. So probably Tuesday I'll hop on. Play for
You
a
know
bit.
what to look for. That should do it. That will do. Always a pleasure to take your coin.
Alright, I lost more young bamboo. I need raider masks for the next set of upgrades. I do like the black.
Can I interest you in something else? I'll be taking that coin. I should probably get going soon.
Go to bed, psychopath. All right. Oh yeah. All right.
No need for trouble, stranger.
Is it worth staying here, or should I try moving back south?
All right. Let's see here. I may be almost to the point where I have a bunch of these little waypoints that I could go see. But I think we're about ready to move on to the next destination. Before I do it, let me go check out this secluded cabin just to see what this is all about. And I need more bamboo, so I just need to keep an eye out for that. Home of the storyteller.
Hello, stranger. I hope you have no ill intentions.
No, I do not.
I heard you playing Hyoshigi.
Ah, a fellow musician. I see that shamisen on your back. Please, make yourself comfortable. My name is Ugetsu. You're fortunate to find me here. I'm usually out hunting for stories. Care to tell me your tale?
Not a chance.
Well, I had to ask. You see, Ezo is a land of secrets and myths. They deserve to be discovered and shared.
Have any worth sharing with a tired traveler?
Not yet, but soon. If our paths cross again, I'm sure I'll have a tale for you, stranger.
I'll hold you to that. And you can call me Atsu.
Okay, well, we may end up coming back to him for something. which is interesting. Video Game History says, hope you're doing well. Have a great Saturday. Greetings from Bavaria, Germany. Thanks for the great content. Always fun to watch. Well, thank you for the kind words. Have a good day in Germany. There's more charms. I'm not trying to do a completionist version here, but let's see over here. Most days, rockabilly, most days. Should be right around here. Flowing water foxed in.
Hello, little one.
I think this is the first fox den I've found.
Where are you off to? You want through here?
What we got today?
Thanks for showing me the flowers.
All types of assassinations grant a minor amount of additional spirit. That'll be nice once I get my double assassination stuff going. Come here, buddy. Have some scritches. That's a good fox. That's a good fox. Oh, little nose bump. Dude, I don't care what game it is. Every game that lets me scritch animals is a good game. Like, any developer who takes the time to have compassion for animals and show love to our furry creatures is a big, big win in my book. As a cat dad, I am a big fan. Scritches for the win. It's cool too because we've had different like pet animations for each one we've come across so far. Alright. Oh yeah, this game is awesome. I'm having a blast. We should get a good session in this morning. I do have to go pick up my, ironically, I'm running on, I'm playing on a PS5 Pro now because I had to get a new PS5 because my other one literally blew up. My insurance money came in today from the reimbursement. I got to go to the local, like FedEx office and pick up my reimbursement money. That's at 10 o'clock, so I've got good, what, 5 or 6 hours ahead of us, so. We've had some issues the last couple of days with Streamlabs. Knock on wood, it worked great yesterday, it's working great today, so assuming we don't have any hiccups, we should have a nice long session today.
Turn around, stranger. The Oshima coast has no need for mercenaries.
Used to be you could go anywhere in Azul.
Times have changed. You can thank Lord Saito for that. Now move along.
What's up?
This gate opens only for those Lord the Clan Matsumai.
Speaking of scritches,
We run a peaceful camp
Snow
here.
White. So apparently we're not allowed to get to the coast yet. So I've officially cleared everything on this. I don't care about the upgrades because I'm not doing the side. Well, he's got 3 maps. I should go talk to him, see his maps, because that'll be 3 more things for this area before we leave.
Why the Matsumai want to charter this place,
Stop
I'll never know. Did you ever find Monk Gesho?
He's alive. And he took care of your payment.
Thank goodness. I told him not to trust
Snow
anyone
White?
with a
I
sword
don't know.
out here. Not you. You look very trustworthy.
Mm-hmm.
He's got 3 maps.
It is yours. Now, where was I?
That's not quite it, is it? There's that one. This will be coastline. All right. Nice. Well, we're definitely not gonna. We'll save those 2 for when I'm on the way up. This one we'll do first. What's up, Transcend?
Mochizuki!
Mochizuki. Whose name I always forget.
Go, Mochizuki!
What's up, Thandar? We've got 2 Aussies in the house. What's up, Hector? What do you call 2 Australians in a bar at the same time? I can't tell that joke. I actually don't know. What am I standing off to? I didn't see anybody.
Let's see what you're made of.
Let's see what this map leads to.
Oh, I got another map. Okay. Maybe that was the map. Oh no, we're good. No, I was just being slightly sarcastic. I don't actually have a joke. I just thought it sounded like the start of a really, really good joke. Like 2 Australians walk into a bar. There probably is a joke out there. I could probably Google it and find something.
Stay alert. Lord Saito
Any last
wants her
words?
head. Those Those were your last words.
Come on.
Do not kill me! Onzio!
Too late for that, buddy. God, I love the like sheathing animations. They're so cool. Alright, somewhere down in here should be what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, happy birthday. I forgot about that. Hector says I watched some Bubalonia this morning. He's on Fallout 4 with a horror mod with a crazy girl in the white dress who wouldn't leave him alone, attacking every 5 minutes and summon demons. That sounds terrifying. Hey, you need to get down. You, little girl, are being a total monster this morning. I tell you what, you really want to go out of the bedroom so bad. God, she is in like, I don't want to go to sleep. I want to play. And so she's like being a total monster. I just kicked her out into the rest of the house. She can go roam around. There's nobody else in the house. I think Leia's the only one in the house right now, so she should have free reign to just run around and hunt crickets and whatever. I bet we're going down that grapple here in a second. I should probably start thinking about one of these techniques. I should take the duck and tumble roll so I stop taking fall damage when I jump down. Oh, this game's better than the second game. 100%.
Looks like the way forward is down.
Snoochie boochie. Oh, this is gonna be a fun one to try to get to. There it
Here we are.
is.
Saito knew I might be looking for this.
Do you know what video you put it on, Transcend? You just reminded me that I did not. But I only have 2 videos. Let me go. The problem is if I don't write things down, I totally forget, and I did not write it down. But I'm gonna do it right now and stick it in like the reaction Discord so that I actually remember. Or somewhere. Hang on. Dude, I was so tired last night. When I finished. I don't normally storm that late. stream that late. It probably didn't post. I don't see it, Thandar, because YouTube automatically blocks links. So I'm not seeing anything. So if I had to guess, YouTube probably, if you posted it on one of my videos, it probably got nuked. Because I'm not seeing it on my 2 recent videos. Unless it was on maybe the stream. It's exactly right, Thandar. That's what she said. Yeah, I'm not seeing it anywhere. So if I had to, yeah, you DM, okay, you DM'd it. Thank you. That'll be better. Oh, perfect. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I Googled that last night because I remembered that there was that map. I was gonna go look at that today. So thank you. That gives me a fast track. Yeah, because what I really want to do now is I'm just gonna be focus firing, and I gotta harvest the things that I need. But we'll know more Monday. Today's Saturday, so we'll know more on Monday in terms of do I even need to have my like harvesting at a certain point, or are we good to go as is? Like, I'm not gonna have enough time if it's gonna be like level 200. I won't have enough time to get leveled up, but I shouldn't need it for the stories. But it would be nice to have it. All right. I would like to do chain assassination, I think. Okay, I have 2 more maps. Did you see what that was, guys? What was that? That was a loading screen. Gasp. Oh no. Ghosts of Yōtei has a loading screen. Let me go make a ranty video about how Sucker Punch is the worst developer ever and they can't make a modern game because it's not seamless open world. It's got loading screens. Yeah, that how stupid that sounded, that's how stupid the people in Starfield sound. Transcend says I can tell you for a fact all resource nodes in the new region will need 250. Oh. Man, I don't know that I have enough time to grind all my stuff to 250. There's no way. I just got a couple. I have like 3 or 4 of them at 100 as of last night. Not fishing though. Fishing is like 12. Yeah, anybody who talks about how like something like this, when they look at this game and they say it's boring or it's repetitive or whatever, I'm like, this is the exact same as the first game. It's the exact same as Red Dead Redemption 2. It's the exact same as Grand Theft Auto. Like, if you liked any of those games, then this is the same formula. So, you know, if you liked any of those games, you lose the right to complain about this game is repetitive. I don't understand it. This isn't what. It's a video game. Every video game has stuff that gets repetitive after time. God of War, after about 10 levels, God of War Ragnarok, after about 10 levels, it's just the same button presses. What changes? The story, the cool weapons you get, the upgrades, but it's the same damn buttons over and over and over, 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 over and over and over. Don't be an idiot. Play the game. Have fun with them. But because, like Dribram is saying, it's so true. Like, it's the same open world formula Rockstar North has used the last 20 years. Somewhere in here is going to be what I'm looking for. Transcend says just focus on the ones you feel you want. Mining and skinning. Yeah, I have a feeling those are the two that are going to be the most beneficial. Skinning is kind of the easiest to level up so far. So, I don't know. We'll be back. I don't know when we'll be back. Demon King over on TikTok wants to know how I'm enjoying the game. Well, this is my 5th stream. But here's a better question. Would I be streaming something that I didn't like? Why would I waste time on something that I didn't like? Wouldn't my time be better spent doing something that I enjoy? Gasp! What does that mean? I'm enjoying this? Oh no! Someone's streaming a game because they enjoy and have fun playing video games, not because they hate it and they want to rant about it and make pissy little videos. That's right, kids. I play games for fun. You want to watch somebody be a pissy little bitch about games, you can go watch rage bait YouTubers. Because we play games for fun on my channel. If you're new here, you might not know that, so now you know. Now you can avoid asking stupid questions in the future. Because asking me if I'm having fun playing a video game is a really stupid question. Why would I be... It's a fucking video game. What is there to be upset about? I'm doing this for fun. Why would... Oh my god. The kids of today, I swear. Altar of Reflection. Yeah, I noticed that last night, Transcend. Skinning was going up really fast. Or not last night, the night before. Alright, let's do the faster assassinations. Alright, now we've got one more. Map to unlock, and I think we're done with this region. Yeah, it's pretty sad, the state of like people's mentality these days, where everything has to get locked into these. It's either a 0 or a 10, and that's just fucked up. Like, that's literally smooth brain thinking. Well, if it's not a 10, it's not worth playing. You're stupid. Like, you literally, that's the mental retardation coming out. There are, I mean, how many games did we play last month? 8 games, 9 games. This month we're gonna be playing 5, 6 games.
I'm a forager. We both know that's not true.
Video, it's these are entertainment.
Saito, and be a warrior again.
You want to be upset about something? Be upset about what's going on in the U.S. right now with ICE and immigration. Be upset with what's going on in Palestine and the Gaza Strip and women's rights and trans rights, and like, you want to be upset about stuff. There are legitimate things to be upset about in the real world. Video games are not one of them.
The mushrooms are intact.
That's exactly why I don't rate games anymore, Dribrom, because my 6 out of 10 is probably going to be your 2 out of 10. Maybe it's your 10 out of 10. And so when I review my games anymore, that's why I stopped rating games like was it 2 years ago, year and a half ago when I started doing the 3-step review process, which has worked very well for me. I just do the early thoughts, initial review, final review, and there's no scores. Because the problem is that the moment you start attaching a score to something, my 1 of 10 is your 10. Your 10 is my 1. Like, it's everything is different for everybody. I think at the end of the day, which I've mentioned before, when a game launches, the only people who need to play on day one are content creators and people who do this for a living, streamers and content creators. Everybody else, if it doesn't look like it's going to be fun for you or you're on the fence about it, just wait until it goes on sale. You're not missing anything. Oh, it's going to get spoiled for me. No, it's not. Just don't watch the streamers. Go play something else. Like, backlogs are a real thing for like my brother as an example. My brother plays like 2 new games a year, maybe. He mostly sticks to games that are 2, 3 years old because his backlog is real and he doesn't have a lot of time to play. He's the average gamer. So like people like him, yeah, you don't need to be spending $80 on a brand new game at launch, unless you really, really, really want to play it and you have disposable
Mushrooms are
income.
fragile. People try to harvest them, but they only grow when left alone.
They're not easy to find on the mainland. And when you do, they don't taste the same.
We don't compare games to each other
Go
on
to
this
the
channel.
south.
Comparison is
Like
the
you.
thief of joy.
I suspect.
So
I
when you
won't
ask
go
me how
back.
does it compare to the first game, you're not going
Just
to get
a
an answer.
forager.
I'm going to tell you,
I know.
did you
Are
like
you
the first
hungry?
game? You're going to like this game.
That's what people do to say thank you. Isn't that right?
Because this has everything the
Will you
first
share
game
a
had
meal?
with
I'll
more
start a
stuff.
fire.
Better animations, better graphics, different weapons.
You're from Ezo?
Yes.
Things like starting a fire,
But I've been
cooking
gone a
food.
long time.
How long?
Long enough to miss the food.
Comparison is the thief of joy. I've already done the cooking minigame a few times. We're going to skip it.
Thank you for the mushrooms.
A fire heals all wounds. A meal strengthens the spirit.
Who taught you that?
My stomach.
My stomach.
Stay safe out there.
All right. It's a nice little camp. Something up over in here is what we're looking for. And then I need a second cup of coffee. It is about that time. Oh, is that a bear? Hang on, I think I saw a bear up here. If I did, we're gonna go get the bear before I do the... Oh, we're really close. Dude, I heard something. There's an animal around here somewhere. Oh, there's a bear down there. I thought this was a bear. This is like a tree stump. Hang on, we gotta go kill a bear. Alright, somewhere around here. What am I looking for? Is it a shrine? Altar of reflection. It's gonna be up here somewhere. climbing puzzle. I'm thinking we're not getting up there. For those who are looking for a deeper examination on my early thoughts on the game so far, you can head on over to YouTube. So if you're watching right now on TikTok, Kick, or Twitch, make sure to get on over to YouTube. You can watch my early thoughts on the game so far after the first stream session we did a few days ago. That'll give you a better understanding. It's about 15 minutes long. You can get a deeper look at this game. This will be fun. Ooh, I almost fell off. Actually, do I want to go over there? That is like a painting thing, scene or something? Oh no, there's a note. Do not wake the bear, especially with music. He hates that. Alright, is that the only thing up here? Where is the altar of reflection? There's something over there on the top of that, and a ginkgo tree, so it's probably over there. I did not see a way up over there. It's gotta be up there. Well, obviously I missed a way up. Okay, so there's a ladder there. I can't do anything with the ladder. Didn't look like I could climb up here. There's definitely... How do I get up there? Can I shoot that with an arrow, maybe? I don't think I can. No. There's no grapple hook points that I can see. I wonder if there's going to be a cave I have to go into and like find a way. Yeah, because the ladder's right there, but I have no way to like get the ladder. I thought I could just jump up in here. Man, I keep hitting that with my finger. They're definitely not wanting to let me. They're like, nope, that's a... Oh no, did I just get stuck? Hey, it's either the white paint guy or the yellow paint guy, right? There's an additional... There's no way I'm jumping across there, and there's no grapple hook points. They said something about waking the bear, especially with music, but I took out the bear. Stone Spire Hideout. Thanks for the resub over on Twitch, Sonic Bang. Appreciate it. 3 months in a row. Yeah. Yeah, that dead ended up there. I do not know how I'm getting over there. No, this game is not a sequel. It is a standalone game set in the same world, but not a sequel. Is there a cave around here that I missed? Swipe left to play music. It prompted me to play music just now, so...
It's rude to wake up a hard-working man with that awful sound.
Surprised you can sleep with so many corpses about.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
I've coin.
What's your IQ, LOL?
Information on the Yōtei 6.
A woman asking about Saito's dogs. You wouldn't happen to have a bounty on your head, would you?
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Yeah, you're asking, is it the same type of gameplay?
I hold no love for anyone who
From a company who made the first game, so I'm curious what your IQ is.
It's probably best if you and I never met.
Fair enough.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I will see myself out. I have a pesky duel to avoid at the Great Lake. You are welcome to my nap spot. This statue does wonders for your peace of mind so long as strangers don't wake you up.
How do I get over there? Right, Hector? This is a racing game. Sucker Punch said we're gonna make a racing game called Ghost of Yōtei, and it's gonna be set in Japan just like the first game, but instead of being a samurai game, it's gonna be a racing game. Oh, he took the ladder down. So that was the key, was I just needed to play the music, and he shot the ladder down. Perfect. Well, at least I figured that out. I was like, what do I need to do here? And then by standing on that point, it was prompting me to play the music. So, very cool. Tummit says, I'm guessing it's somewhere between their shoe size and waist size. Sorry, not sorry. Alright. I definitely want to do the assassination of leaders. That'll be nice. Yeah, the good and evil thing is it's impossible. Because I did a project actually, this has been it was back in 2014, so it's been over 10 years ago. I wrote a book with some business partners who hired me to come on. It's called Thank God I'm an Atheist, but it's in Spanish. But, I mean, it's still out there if you guys want to buy it, if you speak Spanish. Gracias Dios soy ateo. Is el nombre del libro. And one of the interesting chapters in the book covered the topic of how morality is not the direct territory of religion. Because you can be a morally good person. As an example, I don't go around... We're breaking the rules slightly on the channel talking about this, but I'll do it just for the sake of the discussion. I, as a human being, I don't rob people. I don't go around unaliving people. I don't go around raping people. Why? Because I am a morally good person. However, there are many people who, under the name of their chosen deity, whether it be God or Allah or, insert the name of your God here, they go around unaliving people, raping people, and doing things that they consider to be good because their God told them to do it. And this is when you get into morality is not the territory of religion, because many religions do not actually understand what is truly good and evil. Because my God told... A good example is like the Catholic Church many, many years ago. Their God told them that they needed to go into the Holy Land and take it back from the infidels, right? From the heathens. And so the Catholic Church went and they murdered hundreds of thousands, displaced homes and families, all in the sake of taking this land and having territory. This is history, by the way. We're not talking religion. We're talking history at the moment. So I'm not breaking the rules of the channel by talking about this. Because we're not supposed to talk religion. But we're talking history here, historically speaking. That by no means was good. Now, the Catholic Church thought they were doing good. All of the knights who went and fought in the wars thought they were doing good. But objectively speaking, as rational human beings, we all understand that that was not good. There is nothing good in slaughtering innocents to take their land. So I definitely would push back against anybody claiming that there is inherent good and evil. I think we're done here. I think we have cleared everything in this first region. Doesn't look like there's anything left other than to go around and, like, if I want to find all the sword kits and the cosmetics and everything else. There are obviously all of these spyglass POIs for charms and stuff. Major charm? I mean, I suppose we should check it out. Yes, we're going up the shrine path. Alright, I don't no. Ah, there we go. This actually, Hector, you were here last night, weren't you, for the discussion about the preschool stuff that we were talking? I think you were here last night because I think you said you worked in with troubled children or in that region. Was that you, or was that my nights and days blend together? Um, we were actually having something similar to this discussion last night because we were talking about how in my grandniece's preschool class, they actually had a big meeting yesterday with the parents because they were having issues with one of the children in the class was calling other children by their skin color and not their names. And so they had a big meeting with all of the parents and the teacher, and the teacher had a discourse with the children, showing them all that we all have the same arms, we have the same eyes, we have the same teeth, all of our skin colors are different. What does that mean? Nothing. We're all human beings. We all have the same skin color. But this child has some parents who have, not learned the lesson that we're all the same. And so, they are teaching these children that all human beings are equal. And that skin color has nothing to do with anything. But yet we still have human beings. And this is why the whole good and evil is in our DNA just doesn't really... I mean, it is... There is some stuff that we can say is inherent, like all children are born a certain way and have a certain innocence, and then everything that is from there is trained and taught. But good and evil is a strange concept because it very much depends on a person's belief system as to what is good, what is evil. Not everyone, as an example, a good example of this is also like the vegan and vegetarian thing. A lot of hardcore vegans will believe that it is immoral to kill an animal. And I will say, no, it's not. Animals eat me. I'm going to eat animals. So who's right? Who's true there? Who's correct in that argument? Because the vegan would have you believe that they are the morally good person for not slaughtering animals to eat them. And I will say, well, there is no morality in nature because I'm part of the food chain as much as a chicken is part of the food chain, as much as a deer is part of the food chain. So I strip, it's a fascinating conversation. Right, try to argue with the lion in the savannah and see if you could win that argument. Don't eat me, Mr. Lion. You should be a vegetarian. It's immoral to kill me and eat me. And the lion's gonna go. Rah, 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 rah. I think that's that's always been my favorite discussion with people who are vegetarians and vegans. It's like, good luck with that. Good luck training the lion to not eat your face off. The lion does not concern himself with morality. The lion goes, food! Yeah, that's a fascinating discussion about why did Band-Aids take so long to come up with different colored Band-Aids, because of skin tones and stuff. It's correct, perhaps no ill intent. Another one was like I give you a good example. In the US, there was a brand of pancake pancake mix called Aunt Jemima, and it had it's been around for a long time, like 100 years or something. And the logo was they changed it a few years ago, but the logo used to be a picture of a black woman with like the rag around her head, like an old like a from like slave times, from like colonial times. And the theory behind that was because everyone associated black women of that generation for their motherly nature and for being absolutely amazing cooks, but not because they were necessarily good cooks, because it was because that was their role in society because they were black women. They were the cooks because they weren't deemed to be worthy of any other job. They were only allowed to be slaves in the kitchen. Um, so we get into the modern era, and myself, as someone who never saw that relation. It was Aunt Jemima. I'm like, Aunt Jemima's makes good. She must have been an amazing cook, and I never saw the racism in that until the discussion came into play 10 years ago or something, and I went, oh shit, yeah, that's actually a legitimate point. Like, why is that the spokesperson for this? Same with Uncle Ben's rice, like, and it was because at a certain point in time, and these are things that only time and a greater understanding of humanity allows us to move beyond superstitions and the stupid things that humanity has done in the past. It's fascinating stuff. Um, all right, this is truly a difficult trying to get to. This is for a major charm, so better be worth it. Because they're really making me work for it. Oh, the music got all cool when we got up here. Oh, I don't know about that, Dribrom. I pretty much 100% believe, like, the 45-year-old me, I am all about me, myself, and I. I don't give a shit about anybody. I really don't. I care about myself, my wife, our immediate family. Everybody else I don't care about, and that's technically selfish. But I really don't care. I've spent my whole life being a servant, and nowadays I don't care about anybody other than myself. Like in terms of goals, and that's why I have a very strict rule in the channel, on all my channels, about no trauma dumping, because it's like everybody's got trauma. Like, take your trauma and share it with your parents or your husband and spouse. What are all these? Oh, is that a? It's so dark I can't see. That was immediately a jump to my death. Was there not something I could, like... I guess you're not supposed to go this way. Voicey says, I grew up in apartheid South Africa as a white person, so it's sobering to look back in time at not only what we took for granted, but how damaging accepted norms were. Yeah, accepted norms change over time, and that's a good thing. I forgot, Chris and I went back and watched, the Lethal Weapon trilogy, well, a quadrilogy. I think it was Christmas time. She had never seen the movies. So we went back, and I'd seen them many times over the years. I had forgotten that the second I think it's the second one. It's this. It was all about apartheid, diplomatic immunity, right? Yeah, I'd forgotten all about that as being a theme of that movie, and it's so weird to look back on because that's within my lifetime that shit happened. Not that long ago, we had a government, and I'm watching what is unfolding in my home country. And I got to be careful about this because I don't want to get political on my channel. But I'm looking at this from the historical nature. It's mind-boggling to me that just 30 years ago we saw this unfolding in real time, and now it's happening in my country of birth. And it's just unbelievable to me that people can't see the writing on the wall, and they don't understand that history repeats itself in some areas, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I would say, guys, in terms of chat, just agree to be respectful, please. Just agree to disagree if you're not going to come to a fine point. I think there's nothing wrong with being adults and having a healthy debate as long as we all stay friends and realize that we have different opinions. It's the most important thing. I always look at my wife and I as the perfect example of that because she is religious and goes to church, and I am an atheist and do not, and we have a very great marriage and relationship. And we just agree to disagree on things when it comes to certain topics.
Right. Get on with it.
You're too confident.
He's so close.
No! It's the Onryo!
Well, I took a hit. I didn't want to. Oh! Bamboo, come here. My brother and I are also another good example of we are completely different on the political spectrum and the religious spectrum, and yet we have a great working relationship and a good brotherly relationship. Although I will say he is starting to skew more more in my direction politically after the person that he voted for has done what they have done. Let's just say he's not a big of a fan of Cheetos as he used to be.
I hear you. Aren't you a helpful fox? I'll pull you out.
I've been trapped down here for hours. If you stand on the ledge, I can climb out. Thank you. I was starting to think that was my grave.
Thank this fox. She led me to you.
She's been showing me around to all sorts of little treasures. I give her food as a thank you. But
You're
I
a good
lost my
man,
way in
settler.
the dark and slipped.
She didn't give up on you.
Remarkable animal. She was trying to show me a cave. Come on. The cave's just up here. I tried to get inside, but someone blocked the entrance.
That won't stop us. Help me pull this down.
I never know what this fox will lead me to. How do they know where things are hidden?
Sharp nose.
Let's see what this fox led us to.
Shimmy, 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 let's get the treasure.
Ah, a shrine of some sort. I'm not a religious man. Why don't you receive its blessing?
Thank you. Watch your step next time.
Be well, traveler.
I just got a new charm, I think. Increased damage to thrown melee weapons. I don't ever do headshots. Alright, we are almost at the edge. Can we do scritches? No, but we can listen.
Thank you for the help. I'll just rest you with my new friend.
That's a good boy, Mr. Foxy. That's a good boy. Okay. I need my second cup of coffee. Let's get to the next zone, and then I'm gonna go get my go juice. I think we're about there. Oh, 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 bird. Are you leading me over there? Looks like you are. Oh, we got a hot spring. Living off the land.
Stomach's rumbling. Again. Used to pick mushrooms with Jubei whenever we got hungry. He told me to avoid the bright red ones. Said they'd make me sick if they didn't kill me. He was right.
More maximum health increase. I think one of the best conversationalists I've ever listened to, and he's been gone for a while now, but and I don't know how his views would have, you know, because science has been Carl Sagan. Carl Sagan, in my mind, was one of the wisest and most well-spoken individuals in terms of being able to talk about science and use logic while still being respectful of people for having views that were completely disproved by science. And I think my understanding of his viewpoints is that rather than be angry at someone for not believing in science, he felt a great sense of sadness that they didn't believe in the science. And I think that that's probably, if I had to analyze my own self,
Checkpoint. What are the samurai
I would
doing out
say
here?
that that's probably the way I skew, is that I feel a great sense of sadness at people who choose to ignore science in favor of, everybody's welcome to their own belief, but I do think that science is worthy of, I mean, it's facts. It's us, and one could even inject a sense of maybe there is a greater power behind everything, intelligent design, whatever. You could have that in science without it being God, if that makes sense. So it's I think the important thing is looking at science as the grounding tool. And that's one of the things where I love when you look at like Star Trek. It's not perfect, but their utopia that they worked towards was all based on science and the exploration of space. And I say the Star Trek utopia, I don't mean like the Federation and the whole, we're at war with the Klingons, we're at war with the Vulcans, whatever, like obviously there were still issues going on. But the idea that we as a society, we moved beyond capitalism, we moved beyond belief systems, and we as a species, we moved into science as the grounding for everything we do. I think that's, yeah. Anyway, Carl Sagan. His protege has done great things, but
I heard guns are not as accurate as bows.
Ishikari Plain and the Oni are behind that gate.
but I still love Carl Sagan stuff. I don't need to buy any sake.
What do you mean they won't let us pass?
Said we need a permit to enter Ishikari Plain.
We need a permit.
The yokai walk among us, child.
A mask merchant.
Masks to ward off demons.
But which demons? The ones torching the plains?
I like
The
the
ones
Grass Tyson. I think
buried
he's fun.
within? With old Saburo's masks, maybe you can keep both at bay.
You said someone's setting fire to Ishikari Plain?
The Oni and his raiders, of course. I make masks for those who wish to protect themselves from such demons. You could purchase one now for the journey ahead. Or visit me later at the Oni's Breath Inn.
Masks. I mean, I don't need masks.
Watch your step!
I'm
Is there
not
some kindness?
a fan of the masks.
You'll have to
so
settle for
far.
coin.
Coin will bring kindness to my belly. Thank you, stranger.
That's an interesting looking dog. Oh my goodness.
Stop right there.
I've business in Ishikari Plain.
Not without a travel permit, you don't.
I'm willing to pay.
And I am willing to let you walk away. Do not make me regret it.
Who would have a permit?
Trouble
Oh,
at
we're
the
not
gate,
getting over
stranger.
there quickly.
I can help.
The beggar can help. Why do I have an email at 5 o'clock in the morning? Oh, that's the deep silver stuff.
I don't think that samurai enjoys his post, but he is making the most of what little power he has.
By
Oh,
being
sounds
an
like every
ass.
cop ever.
Hard times make for hard people. But you showed me a kindness, so it's my turn to do the same.
How did you get a permit?
I ran a lumberyard before the Oni drove me off my land. There's nothing left for me in Ishikari Plain, but I sense there is for you. Good luck, stranger.
Oh. We have a permit.
I told you, travel is restricted to Ishikari Plain.
I have a permit.
How did you... Let me see that. Wait here. I have to verify its authenticity.
You know, one thing I didn't do was try to look for all the bamboo. I probably need to do that for my spirit. To increase. There's probably more here in this. But I would need to visit all of the POIs. Ooh.
Everything's in order.
God, the music. Take it all in. Who is this guy?
Hold it.
Lord Kitamori.
You forgot this. Without it, I would have to arrest you. To arms! Protect the gate! And
All
you,
right.
mercenary, lend us your blade. You will be rewarded.
What? So much talk of arrest?
Circumstances have changed.
Our reward! Is it by the head?
Survive first, negotiate later.
That's a quick way to not get paid.
Oh, thanks for taking care of that guy for me.
Only raiders on the right. Hunt them down. Don't let a single raider escape to the Oni. That's the last of the raiders. Regroup on me.
That was cool.
This checkpoint almost fell to the Oni raiders. Why are there so few of you?
Reinforcements were scheduled to arrive this morning, but they never showed.
Bad sign.
Every time I hear him in a game
My
now,
man
I
will
just
stay
go
here
back to
until
Red Dead
support can
Redemption
arrive.
2.
I'll search for the missing samurai. You, with me.
But he's
It's
been
my habit to get paid
a whole
for
bunch
one
of
job
stuff.
before starting the next.
Hey guys, I'm gonna kibosh the. Let's move on from the
to arrest
conversation,
wanted
please, in
outlaws
chat.
using fraudulent papers to
You
sneak
you guys
past
are
the
not gonna
checkpoint.
agree. I'm not gonna agree, and I would rather see people
But I'm
continue
willing
to
make an
have
exception,
fun and
if you are.
remain friends without getting into the
Way
weeds
samurai.
about God and higher powers and who created the universe. We're getting a little deep into the
You're coming with me.
weeds, so probably best to change the subject.
Mount your horse. It's too far to travel on foot.
Alright, we gotta mount up and follow him.
Stay close.
How did you know about the permit?
I would have heard if an official permit was issued to the Onryo who killed the snake.
News spreads fast.
Even at the edge of the world. I assume you're here for the Oni. He has declared war on Clan Matsumai. The raiders who attacked are his.
Explains the masks. Yeah. Is that...
The armor of fallen samurai. The Oni raiders do everything they can to mock us. Dead horses bearing Matsumai banners.
Poor beasts.
Check the bodies. What do you see?
I forgot to go get my coffee.
Plenty of high ground surrounding a choke point. Your friends rode right into a trap.
So where are they? The horses can't be the only casualties.
If the samurai survived, there should be footprints. If they're dead, blood, drag marks.
And let's hope for footprints.
Over here, footprints. One group is leading another. Do the Oni raiders take prisoners?
Whenever they can. The Oni likes to humiliate his victims before putting their bodies on display. We need to hurry.
I'm gonna go get more coffee. I'll be right back. I finally looted some of those raider mask pieces. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for those because those are for the next upgrades for my weapons. Bark fibers, that's new.
Do well on this job, and I'll put in a good word with my commander.
I prefer money to words, even good ones.
A requisition with Clan Matsumai comes with many benefits.
And orders.
Are you from Ezo?
What's with all the questions?
You just remind me of someone.
You're not my type.
Never mind.
You're not my type. Immediate shutdown.
Smoke, stay low and ready your sword.
Ishikari Plain already has a lord, samurai. This is the Oni's judgment.
That's not good. We couldn't have saved them before this happened.
The Oni won't take another soul.
Wait.
Die, Vader scum!
More for the fire!
Not bad.
Oh shit! Hang on, I gotta get out of my face. I can't see that. Shit, we got a whole bunch of... Hello.
and deserve a proper burial.
That could take hours. I'll give you a hand.
No. Thank you. But this is something I need to do alone.
I'll see if these bastards
It's all
have
good,
anything
Thader.
we
We
can
had some
eat.
passionate discussions that we had to rein in. And I probably contributed a little bit to the... I guess I was talking about Carl Sagan and science and stuff. So it's all good. We're going to focus on the game. That's what we're all here for.
And
Masks
stories
everywhere.
only eat people. Salmon.
Jesus.
If I cook it
Thank you,
enough,
Blanca,
we
for
shouldn't
scaring the
get
living
sick.
shit out of me.
Just need a campfire.
I don't know if you guys will be able to see this. She's down in that PlayStation box. Going absolutely bonkers. Just running around. It's like the slipcase for when it got delivered, and she's decided that that's her. I forgot she was. I just brought her back in here a minute ago because she was up on top of the fridge. And Chris gets angry when she gets up on top of the fridge. So I was like, "Oh, I have a big. My wife and I actually. I wish Chris had the time to be my chat moderator, because if she was my chat moderator, I would avoid. Because I definitely, I definitely go a little. I enjoy it. I enjoy going in on the trolls. Like, I enjoy it. Like when I get this, but at the same time, it's from a professional point of view, and I recognize this completely. From a professional point of view, the last thing a sponsor wants to see when they show up, or a potential sponsor, is the streamer engaging with the riffraff, right? But at the same time, I'm old enough, and I don't need the money in the same way that a lot of other streamers do, because I'm kind of partially retired and I'm older and I just don't give a fuck. So I've been happy to engage with trolley behavior in fighting fire with fire. It is not professional. The professional thing to do would be, as soon as someone comes into chat and makes a stupid comment, you just ban them immediately. You don't even acknowledge that they're here. You just ban them and move on. Like when somebody comes in and asks, "Is this a good game?" Ban them. "Should I play this game?" Ban them. "This game has a female protagonist." Ban them. Like, but I enjoy doing, like we did earlier today. Like someone came in and was like, "How does this game compare to the first one?" And I'm like, "What's your IQ level?" Like, because I'm sorry, that's a stupid question, and I'm gonna treat you like I'm gonna treat you like a child. Like, if you act like a child, I'm gonna treat you like a child. And my wife continually is like, "You probably shouldn't do that," and I'm like, "Yeah, I probably shouldn't, but I'm also old. And I don't give a shit." I'm like, you came and asked a stupid question. Stupid questions get stupid answers. Like, so I do wish that my wife had more
Nice
time to
view.
be my chat moderator, because then I would just let her loose and she would just immediately block those things from being seen, and then I could just focus on playing the game. It is a dumb question, Derek Hansen.
Hope you like salmon.
Thanks.
would I be playing something live if it wasn't good? Would I be wasting my time on something if it wasn't good, if
Where
I
did you get
wasn't
that
having
sword?
fun doing it?
Of a
That's why
dead
it's a
man.
stupid question. Those types of questions are always stupid. It's like, why would I be live wasting my time on something that I don't enjoy or that makes me
Don't lie to
angry
me.
or upset? Right?
He was my father's.
Is this my brother?
Atsu.
Holy shit, I got goosebumps going on right now. Is this my brother?
It's me. You don't recognize your own brother.
I did not see that happening. What? Holy shit!
It's really you.
How are you alive?
A samurai found me and nursed me back to health. Atsu, I thought you were dead. If I'd known you had survived,
I buried mother and father. And then I sat under the tree and waited for days for you.
It took weeks just to gain the strength to walk again, and then... I couldn't go back. I have never been back. But we are together now. I want to hear everything.
How fucking cool is this?
No. I can't believe it. My sister was at Sekigahara. The battle to end all battles.
I was on the losing side.
But you were there. I have never left Ezo.
Nothing stopping you.
My life is with the Matsumai clan.
What did they do to make you so loyal?
Fed me. Clothed me. Gave me the means to protect myself. And others. You must have belonged to a clan once.
Belonged? No. Get some rest.
Atsu,
I'll take first watch.
So she doesn't feel the same way about their reunion as he does. Yeah, I always go back to Red Dead Redemption 2 is where I heard him the first time. He's in so many games, Jedi Survivor. I follow him on Twitter. I can't remember his name off the top of my head though. Chris Shop says that's like asking someone if the food they are eating is good. Exactly.
Jubei? Jubei!
Is that book you're reading any good? Is that CD you're listening to any good? Like, why would I be wasting time on things that I don't like? That's always been mind-boggling to me. I suppose there is a risk of when I go to a restaurant, as an example. But then again, I don't really go to restaurants and risk in that way. Like, I don't go to a restaurant unless someone has recommended the place to me, or I've gone online and I've seen a bunch of positive reviews for the place and they have food that I like. Like, I would never go to a restaurant. As an example, I'm a meat eater. So I would never go to a vegan restaurant. Like, why would I go to a vegan restaurant? I know in advance that I'm not going to enjoy the food at a vegan restaurant because I want meat. So it would be the stupid thing to do would be for me to go to the vegan restaurant, knowing in advance that I'm not going to like it. So yeah, that's a weird thing. Well, Derek Hansen, you're certainly allowed to think that way, and you're certainly allowed to run your own channel in the way that you want to run your channel. That's going to be a hard line for me, where it is an extremely, like, especially for, you know, a video game not being an essential, right, Hector, I only go to restaurants that serve food I revile so I can wait for the person to ask if I'm enjoying it. Like, I think people have just been programmed by rage bait streamers who play games to bitch about them, that they think that every streamer, and this goes back to the Josh Strive Hayes video we did the other day. I hate streaming culture because people, the audience members have been brainwashed into thinking that every streamer plays games to yell about them and call them trash and garbage. Whereas I actually play games because I love video games. Like, my entire channel is literally, like, the tagline for my channel is like, if you read the description of my channel, which anyone who comes to my channel should do, and if they don't, they're not doing their due diligence, and that's on them for not being a responsible viewer. Because I have my headlines and taglines and descriptions everywhere on all the social medias, on every single channel, to explain to people who it is that I am and what it is that I do. And I literally tell people that I am all about all things nerd. Star Wars, Star Trek, Middle-earth, video games, TV shows, comic books, tabletop. All of the things that I love in life are what I share on my channel. That's who I am. I share my passion for these things on my streams and in my channels. So when someone asks me, do you like this? Is it good? I immediately go, that's a stupid question. Like, because whether you're a new viewer or not, like, the default for a video game should be, I'm playing a video game. This is fucking awesome. Like, that should be the default. But people have been brainwashed by all these other content creators who make negative rage bait, and they don't play games for fun. They play games to get negative rage bait clicks. And so they literally play games to bitch about the games. And that's a problem that, like I said, I've said this before in the past, I cannot wait until I have a bigger voice, because I already try to actively fight against that stuff as much as I can, but I'm really looking forward to when I have 10 years in the industry and I can fight back against the Asmongold's and the Matty Plays and the Luke Stevens of the world and actually focus on telling people, no, that's not the way it is, guys. Like, we're not supposed to be yelling and bitching and screaming and complaining about everything and calling things garbage
You
and
used to wake
slop
up too early.
and saying that these companies should go out of business. Like, no, we're here to play games and have fun.
I thought you left without me.
Our deal stands. I'll escort
Anyway,
you into
rant
Ishikari
over.
Plain. Then you can join Clan Matsumai's hunt for the Oni.
I tried that life. It didn't work out.
The Matsumai are different. Trust me.
I don't know you, and you don't know me. The Yōtei 6, the Oni, took that from us.
I don't care what other people do, Derek. This is my channel. So it's not about what other people do. That goes back to what your mother probably told you when you were a child. If someone tells you to jump off a bridge, are you going to jump off a bridge because other people told you to do that? Like, I don't care what other people play games for. I play games for this reason, and if someone is going to be here on my channel, they are going to be here doing it at my way. My way or the highway, literally, is what it comes down to. This is not a place for the discourse of all this other stuff. It's like, no, we're here to play games. This is my channel, this is a private business in that sense. No shirt, no shoes, no service is kind of the way. Oh, but you are trying to tell me to do something. You're trying to tell me that whatever.
So what? We just go our separate
This is what I was
ways?
talking about earlier.
Let's
My
get
wife
to
would have just
Ishikari
immediately
After that,
move on.
I don't know.
Whereas I engage with people, sometimes to the detriment. Because ultimately, like I said, yep. I thought this was just like running for me, but there is some element of you need to kind of still steer. But this is definitely a controlled run. Beautiful song.
How many more lives will the Oni take?
At least 2 if we don't act fast.
She's right. I wanted to fight the pretty one, but you'll do.
I love this part. So good. Oh, he's got those weapons. The Kusarigama, I think. I can't remember what they're called. He's probably gonna kick my butt.
Watch those flames!
Oh, I completely failed at blocking all of those.
You don't fight like a Matsumai dog.
Because I'm not.
Back way, back way. Damn it. I have a feeling. I don't have any more sake.
Then why work for the samurai? Prepare yourself! He's trying to disarm you!
Ah, he got me. Yeah, I'm gonna put this on easy mode.
Such promise.
Thanks for the gifted membership, Chris, and also for upgrading your membership. Appreciate the support over on YouTube. Let's go into settings and bump that difficulty down.
Watch those flames! You don't fight like a Matsumai dog.
Because I'm not.
Then why work for the samurai? He's trying to disarm you! Someone with your strength belongs with the Oni Raiders.
I'd rather die. Well, who's next?
Who taught you how to fight like that?
Anyone willing to teach me?
Come on, before more arrive.
No, I gotta loot everything, buddy. Make sure we didn't miss any masks. Yep, there's a mask piece. I definitely need these. So we need to run around and grab these. Oh yeah, we were commenting on that yesterday. Like, changing difficulty on the fly is an amazing feature, and way too many games are like, no, you have to go back to a checkpoint if you want to reset the difficulty, and it's like, screw that. Like, I much prefer games that are like, no, you can change it on the fly, because then I can go, you know what, this one guy is giving me a problem. I'm gonna skip past him, and then immediately put it back on normal difficulty. Like, I love that aspect of accessibility. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, like what Transcend said, going back to the conversation before the fight, was gaming in itself, like, there are aspects of how good a game is that could be subjective, but the sole point of playing a video game is to enjoy it. Otherwise, there is no point. That is something that is... Video games are objectively, not subjectively. Let's stop this for a moment, because this is an objective truth about video games. Objective truth is that video games are a source of entertainment. Movies are a source of entertainment. Books, music, art. Art is a creative outlet that is there for the sense of entertainment, for the purpose of entertainment. That part of it is an objective truth. Video games are not something that are worthy of outrage, right? Outrage, objectively, should be reserved for things like what's going on in certain countries around the world, human rights violations, that's where outrage is objectively permitted. But video games, no, I'm sorry. We're not going to say that it is okay to have outrage about a video game, because video games are fundamentally, objectively, a source of entertainment. Entertainment is meant to be fun. So if you are playing a video game, you are inherently there because you're wanting to have fun. You're there to be entertained. Anyone who is not playing video games for the purpose of being entertained is not fundamentally playing video games for the right reasons. And that's objective. That has nothing to do with subjective. When you live for outrage culture and your entire YouTube channel and streaming outlook is about outrage and outrage culture and creating outrageous takes and rage bait videos, you are not, objectively speaking, you are not playing video games for the right reasons. You are literally there to farm outrage and farm rage bait for clicks. That is not the same thing. That is not the same thing as playing a video game for fun. At all. If you're finding frustration in a video game, your mental process is fucked up and your priorities in life are wrong. End of story. That is a fundamental fact.
There's the Matsumai Khan.
If you're upset about a video game,
If you know where he is, why
and
not
you
attack?
live
Because he has
in a
cannons
place
and
where you
fortified
can have a
walls?
I'm pausing this for a second. If you're upset and disappointed with an IP, are you fucking kidding me? We're stopping for a minute. There are so many bad things going on in the world right now. And you're bitching about a video game, not you personally, I'm saying you as human, whoever that individual is. I do not agree with and will not support the idea that people are allowed to be frustrated with an IP. No, it's not how that works. You're in a first world country with a high-speed internet connection and the disposable income to have a console or a PC. There are people in the world that don't have drinking water. There are people in the world who don't have air conditioning. There are people in the world who are being displaced, torn away from their families because of their skin color or their immigration status. There are countries in the world right now where there are human rights violations going on and people literally being stripped away from their homes, bombed, killed, murdered, raped. Those are things to be outraged about. Those are things to be frustrated about. A video game? Get the fuck out of here. Like, seriously.
Not
That
to
right
mention the
there is
small
what's
army.
mest up with
When we make a
so
move,
many people these
it
days
must
who
be done the
think
right
that
way.
they have the right to be outraged or frustrated by a video game. Get out of here. Get out of here. You live in your little
Lord Kitamori.
It's the name I
1%
chose when I
bubble
became samurai.
with your $6,000 gaming laptop and your fucking $10,000 a month
Finished.
living
Soon
costs.
reinforcements will come from Matsumai Castle.
We'd be done sooner if
$750 console.
our lumber.
Well, now you'll have a few less bandits to worry about. My associate and I made sure.
You know how much money
I
$80
was
is
wondering
to some
who the
people
stray was.
in
And
remote
his
parts of the
long-lost
world?
sister.
Oh, but games cost me $80. Oh,
I'll
greedy
inform
corporate.
Commander Wada of your arrival.
Get out of here. Some people don't have clean drinking
So,
water.
I'm your associate?
What did you expect me to say? I don't know you, remember?
You could have told them I'm the one who killed the snake.
To Clan Matsumai, this Onryo is just another outlaw. I need to report to Commander Wada. Stay out of trouble, please.
Alright, so he's going off to report to his boss. $80 is a lot of money where I live, Aush, because, yeah, some people don't even have toilets, Chris. It's correct. Like, where I live, our homestead is in Mexico. $80 in Mexico? $80 is a boatload of money. Like, $80 is more money than some people make in one day of, and some people don't even make that amount of money in a week. It's like...
Commander Wada, you, the woman with the sword, come here.
And that's why I don't allow that kind of stuff on my channel. When somebody comes to my channel and says something like, this game is slop, this game is garbage, oh, this company, this, that, or the other. Nah, man, get that shit out of here. Take it somewhere. Go back to Reddit. You're not welcome here. You are not welcome here. But I'm allowed to have that opinion. Just because you have an opinion doesn't make you right. Somebody could say the exact same thing about what I just said right now. And you're not wrong when you say that. But what I can say from a fundamental place of truth is that this is my channel, my house, my rules. And we don't tolerate that here. Just like we don't tolerate all the other crap. We've had people come in here and complain about women being game development or people of trans doing game development. Like, take that shit and go somewhere else. It's not welcome here. We do not welcome misogyny, racism, transphobia, homophobia. None of that is allowed here. Oh, I'm gonna. We need to talk. We need to talk about Microsoft and Game Pass and corporate greed and. No, you don't. Go somewhere else. Like, take it somewhere else. Yeah, we need more positivity everywhere, period. You guys got me fired up this morning.
What happened to these men?
I'm allowed to be frustrated with an IP because it didn't do the things that I wanted. Talk about an entitlement fucking opinion.
No need for your kind around here.
Like, the entitlement some people have to think that they are allowed to be frustrated with something that they don't own.
Do your business. Get going.
How dare the company not make the game that I wanted them to make? How dare the company not make the decisions that I wanted them to make? I, the consumer, who deserve to be right. The consumer is always right because I come from a first world country and I demand satisfaction. Ah! The fucking arrogance of some people in this world. Ultimately, this is why I love like being at this stage of my life and this place. That's why I also appreciate what comedians do on stage, because tell it like it is. It's so refreshing to not have to be burdened by stupidity.
We've no room in this camp for idle hands. Prove you deserve to hold that katana.
I have nothing to prove to you, samurai.
You do if you want to keep that sword.
How about this? I'll chop your bamboo, but if I get through my stack faster than them, I want something in return.
Oh, and what is that?
Your hat.
Deal. But I want clean cuts, not a hatchet job.
Ooh, that one's tricky. I like how he gets surprised every single time I do it.
Your hat, my lord.
Filthy wanderer.
I probably do need another cup of
What
coffee.
are you looking at? Keep chopping.
Oh yeah, there's a spirit increase. Oh, he's bald. That's awesome. That's why he was wearing the hat.
This is the associate I spoke of, Commander Wada. She was essential in bringing the Oni raiders who murdered our men to justice.
You left out certain key details.
Such as?
The bounty on your head. You may have bewitched the rest of Ezo, but Clan Matsumai is tasked with bringing order to the north. And you are no better than the Yōtei 6.
Commander Wada,
But
please.
I will not disgrace the memory of the samurai you avenged. Take your money and get out of my camp.
As you wish, my lord.
And that,
Commander Wada, she is skilled with a blade.
It takes more than that to be samurai, as you well know.
there's the door. I love it. That's exactly how I deal with that as well. There's the door. It may be arrogant, but they're
before they
allowed.
kick
No,
me
they're
out.
not. Not on my channel, they're not. Private business, once again. People think that free speech means that you're allowed to say anything you want. It's not what free speech means. Free speech is a different thing when you're talking about protected free speech elements. Saying what you want has consequences. And as long as people realize that, then we'll all get along perfectly. But some things people say and do in life definitely come with the consequences of getting the shit
Officer.
smacked out of them.
Wait.
And rightfully so.
Go back, Jubei,
Give me time. I'll talk to him. Wear him down.
so I can take orders from people who hate me? I'm here for the Oni, to avenge father.
You can't just ride up to the castle. It's suicide. There's a market outside its walls. Start there.
Free speech doesn't mean free from consequences? Exactly.
Ready, boy?
Alright! New region to explore. Correct, Dribrum. First Amendment is about being able to say that the government is a bunch of idiots. Without there being repercussions for saying so. There's, of course, currently, we're proving there's consequences,
This will trip her up.
unfortunately. Look at that view. Oh my, look at the difference in this biome. Oh my goodness. This is the Ishikari Plain. Completely different looking environment.
You're here too.
The wolf's here.
Let's get our bearings.
Such a cool feature of the animal. Alright.
The samurai mentioned a Yari master hiding on an island off the coast.
There's also the Owl Mountain I need to find for the
Jubei said
other
the
weapon.
market was near the castle. This must be it. Ishikari Castle. The Oni's been busy fortifying its walls. That won't stop me. We have enough to get started. Happy hunting.
There
See
he
you around.
goes. Nice. All right. Nope, we got a fire down in there. Burned house. It's a bridge. That's all part of the castle. Oh, we got smoke. there's a hot spring. Shapely boulder. Kinky. It's just so shapely. Unknown outpost. Shrine. Man, look at the view. Oh, man. This game is stunningly beautiful. Just. All right. Oops, something right there. Watchtower. All right, I think I found everything. Seek out the storyteller. Oh, that's right. He's here as well. That's right, Tomit. Your comment got auto-modded. I agree over on Twitch. Opinions are like assholes. Everyone has one. Most of them stink. I mean, yeah, it's. There's a lot of people who mistakenly think that, yeah, opinions come with rights. No. I would hate to run a restaurant these days with all of the people who come in and, at least in certain countries. One of the things I really like about here, as an example, is the menu is the menu. So you don't go to a restaurant and demand that the chef change the food to suit your needs. You make a decision before you go to the restaurant. That's where I want to eat food. I'm going to eat what they provide me with. This ties into video games too. Imagine being such an asshole that you go into a restaurant and demand that the chef make changes to the items on the menu to suit your personal desires. Because I'm the customer and I deserve to be right. Like, I don't want iceberg lettuce. I want romaine lettuce. Oh, you're not going to do that for me? Well, then your restaurant sucks. That's essentially what happens with video games, is you get a lot of people who are like, oh, well, you didn't give me... Oh, you made a game that has loading screens? How dare you? It's like, know your game before you go play it. Know your restaurant before you go to it. Like, way too many entitlement children. This goes back to, we need warning labels to just be taken off of things because it would solve so many problems. There is an outpost. Wait, are these good guys? Is that why it didn't automatically kill him? I think these are good guys. And it's like, no, wait, you're not allowed to shoot them. Yeah, it's a Matsumai outpost. I feel bad now. Ow! Alright, we need to get the rest of those archers. Where did he go?
You, stranger, come here.
In a minute. Mask pieces, yes please.
The Oni raiders grow bolder by the day, and we are spread far too thin out here.
You're lucky I came along.
That we are. Take this, for your support of Clan Matsumae. Be careful out there.
I don't know why that song's in my head all of a sudden. Bam, ba-dam, bam, 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 bam. I think that's a sign that the universe is calling me to go play some more Red Dead Redemption 2. Just a reminder, folks, don't no self-promotion in any of the chat channels, please. Thank you very much. All right, that's the bomb maker. Yari Master. That's the Spear Master. This is the one I want, which is the Kusarigama. But I still don't know where Owl Mountain is. It's definitely not in this region, that's for sure. So I'm not getting the Kusarigama until later, apparently. But we can learn the Yari. I don't really care about the Spear, though. Ugh. But it would be probably a good idea to unlock the next weapon.
Find me, boy.
Please, I don't want to die. And you shouldn't. The Oni will reward me for your head.
And that, my friends, is how you deal with bad guys.
Help me!
Flawless victory.
You'll be free soon.
I would love some cooler weather, Transcend. It's still like
I owe you my life.
32
What did
degrees
they want from
Celsius
you?
here every day.
The wealth of Ishikari. Food, lumber, supplies.
Yeah,
We used to
32,
be free living
32,
off the land.
31, 31. I mean,
The
still,
Oni
we're getting
wants
storms that's
everything
cooling
for
down
his
at nights,
master's
but
war.
And rebuild that damn castle for Lord Saito. Someone should burn it to the ground.
someone should burn it to the ground. Do 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 do. Oh, 14 sounds glorious. I'll be right back. Had to go give wifey her good morning hugs and kisses. She's officially up, and I need to wait like 10 minutes so she gets her coffee so that I can go have my third cup of coffee. But I have to wait, make sure she gets hers first. Otherwise, if I don't leave her any coffee, she gets cranky.
What are you doing?
Oh, I didn't do
Having
the
a
standoff.
chat about the weather. Help me.
Should have done
please.
the standoff.
Walk away. This man owes me coin. Our business has nothing to do with you.
It does now. Let him go.
Oh, I got you both. Double the coin. Buy the good sake tonight.
1 second, honey.
Let him go.
My charm just got upgraded. Uh-oh. Fucking fire dudes. Oh, you know what?
Wait!
I blew that guy up when I
Thank
shot
you
him.
for stopping him.
I didn't like his attitude.
Please, take this coin.
Thought you gave him everything you had.
Well, maybe not everything. Stay safe out there, stranger.
Chris, I love it. She stuck her head. She says, "Where did you put the cookies from last night?" She gets cranky if she doesn't have her cookies and coffee in the morning. I put the cookies in the fridge last night. Where did you put my cookies?
Sanjiro! No!
He's gone. We have to go.
I can't! My brother was all I had!
You'll burn with him.
He was my only family.
I
I'd
did
rather
it all
die
for
than
the
be
cookie.
without him.
The
I
cookie.
understand.
Go! This is my choice.
All right, crazy lady. All right, Chris. Thanks. Enjoy your game time. We're definitely going over there. Oh, there's something there. That's a shrine.
Let's go.
Yeah, the game definitely has lots of screenshot moments. Fire. Gonna get up to the top here, and then I'm gonna go see if there's any coffee left over for another cup. Let's max out the assassin tree. Not that I've been doing a lot of assassinations recently. I've been just like running in and doing standoffs. I love this part. Alright, I will be right back. Had to get my last cup of coffee. Alright, we're good to go. I'm going to do a, I think we're going to do another episode soon of the, how to make a living series on YouTube. We're up to episode 16 or 17, I think. But something cropped up last night in my comments section on YouTube on some videos. We had a troll who came and was being very pissed off about my positive coverage around Starfield. And he went through like 6 videos and left some really nasty comments. And the last one was something along the lines of, you know, you'll always get the people who will say things like, good luck with your X amount of viewers. Asmongold makes your annual salary in a single month. Good luck being a loser streamer. And I looked at that comment and I went, that right there is a great topic to bring up on the How to Make a Living series. Because there is this perception by ignorant dipshits that you have to have millions of followers to be successful. And we've sort of talked about that in one of the previous episodes on what drives success, what is successful. Gary Vaynerchuk had a really good discussion, it's been 7 or 8 years ago, I think, on if you look at people who play basketball full-time, or people who play baseball full-time, there are multiple levels of success in that industry. You have high school coaches, you have amateur sports teams, you have consultants, you have private divisions. You know, you have all these levels of success. And what really comes down to is like what Stephen King said about On Writing, which is a phenomenal book if you've never read it, which is that if you wrote something and you got paid for it and you used that money to pay a bill, you are successful. And I think that's the measure that a lot of people have lost sight of, is that if you are making a living at what you're doing, you're successful. End of story. It doesn't matter if you have 500 followers or 5 million followers. I did not see that. Is that a legit piece of news, Jim Brown? Like, I haven't seen that. Moist Critical calls out Asmongold for botting. The viewers aren't real. Asmongold, Tectone, Tech One, Elydia Violet both had half their views disappear. I was not aware of this. I haven't been paying attention. Yeah, I wouldn't. Asmongold viewers are down by 20,000 per stream. I mean, yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Yadi, for sparring.
Hands off! I see the Oni raiders sent another dog to collect my head. A starving dog, by the look of you.
You're quick to judge.
And you're slow to leave.
Whoa, slow to leave. That's awesome.
killed for a raider lapdog.
I would never work for them.
You're outclassed. I'll drive the Oni and his raiders from this land.
The Oni's mine.
If you're hunting the Oni, why are you here?
Now you want to talk?
Most visitors I get are after my head. I was the first to organize.
We've had a couple of
Oni and his men. They've been hunting me ever since.
You're lucky you weren't burned alive.
there's been a
They
couple
put the
times I've
torch
been
to
raided
plenty
by people who
others.
were obviously using Twitch
I won't
bots
rest until the raiders
and
are
YouTube
dead
bots.
and
We've
buried.
had a couple of times we've gotten raided
Give
by
me a
people on
yari and
YouTube,
I'll take care
and they'll
of the
come
first
in
part.
and suddenly the viewership jumps to like
With those
750,
untrained hands,
800 people
you'd
watching
only
on
trip
YouTube.
yourself.
I
But then you
always
go
manage
actually
to
check
figure
the
it out.
analytics, and YouTube is
That
like
would explain your
discounting
fighting
most of
style.
those views
Let me
because
guess.
the YouTube
Skilled,
algorithm is a
but
little
sloppy.
bit more robust in terms
I
of
can teach you the way of the
detecting
yari,
views
but you
that are
must
fake
use it to
versus the
help
Twitch
Ishikari Plain.
algorithm.
When do we start?
At dawn. Hope you're an early riser.
I think the biggest one is it's so easy to, I think, for me to detect when someone's doing it. Because if they've got,
You talk in your sleep.
And you snore.
let's say they got 1,000 people watching,
Pick up that yari.
and yet there's like nobody chatting, that's a pretty obvious sign that something's fishy going on. It is, and the messed up thing is, I mean, obviously Twitch is working at it, but it's not a flawless system. The problem is that so many people have been allowed to get away with it for so long that it's become more prevalent. Let's just put it this way. If you pay $500 for a bot service in a month, but that bot service is going to net you $15,000 in ad revenue, a lot of people are going to say, well, I don't care if I get caught, because if I can do this and make a boatload of money over the next 6 months, well, who cares? You know what I mean? Like, if I can make $100,000 in 6 months' time, I'm willing to take the risk of my account getting banned, because I can take that 100. I mean, that's life-changing money for some people. So yeah, we actually knew a guy. If you go back on if you go on this channel, if you go back, I was on a podcast with this dude. He used to run a podcast that I was on. I got invited to be a co-host on that podcast, and I was on that show for about a year, weekly podcasts. Then we did an actual play D&D session. He was one of the players. Bald dude. Some of you might know who I'm talking about. And then he went his own way. And then about 6 months after that, apparently he started paying for views. I didn't find out about this until maybe about 6 months ago. But he had built up his Twitch channel over about 7 years of time and had gotten up to the point where he had, just depending on the day, like between 100 and 150 viewers per stream after about 7 years of building up his channel. And then one day he decided that wasn't enough, and he started paying for view bots. And I went back and looked at the Twitch timeline once I found out that this thing had happened, and you could see a jump where he went from 150, like 130 to 150 average people watching his streams and like it was in August of like 2020, August of 2023. And then all of a sudden he went from like that, he went up to like 15,000 people per stream. And he went from he had about 15,000 followers on his Twitch channel. He went from 15,000 followers to 1.2 million followers in 1 month. Like, what? But the messed up part, about 3 months later, he jumped another 300,000 up to 1.5 million followers. And then he was able to stream. You could see his stats in the Twitch tracker. He streamed for a year and a half before YouTube banned his channel. Before Twitch, Twitch banned his channel for view botting, and he got banned. And everybody started reporting him about a year and a half, like a year in, and it took Twitch like 6 months to actually ban him for view botting. But you can like see the rise, and then all of a sudden, about a year into it, there's like these huge Reddit threads and everything. I went digging, like this is about 4 or 5 months ago. I went digging because I didn't know this had happened, and I was like, no shit, this guy really did this. And then sure enough, you could see all this data, and then you go to Reddit, and there's thousands of people reporting this guy for view botting, and then he got caught, he got banned, and he literally disappeared off the face of the internet. He scrubbed every single trace of himself off the internet. He scrubbed all of his social media channels, deleted. His old YouTube channel, all the videos deleted. The channel is still there, but all the videos are gone. All his social media channels are gone. All of his websites are gone. All of his Discord, all of it's gone. He just literally deleted himself off the internet. So what he did is he went and made a shitload of money over a year and a half of view botting, getting 15 to 20,000 viewers per stream. That's $30,000 a month in revenue. And then he did that for a year and a half, made a few $100,000, and then said, I'm good, peace out. And he deleted himself off the internet, and who knows where he is now or what he's up to. My question, though, is does Twitch have legal recourse to go after those guys for breaking the rules? Because I would think, and I don't know enough about it, but I would think that Twitch has legal grounds based on them breaking terms of service, and not only just banning them, but saying you fraudulently manipulated the system and you defrauded all of these investors, you defrauded us, you defrauded all of the advertisers. If that's something that can be proven in a court of law, then I think Twitch could go after these people who are view botting and take them to court. I don't know enough about that, but I would think that there is legal recourse for that. I would love to know more about that, and if that's something Twitch would pursue, because that would be awesome. I think it would be awesome for view botters to have to, get dragged through court. I don't think you can say drugged through court. It has to be dragged through court. I think it would be great. Take those guys to court, make them not only give you the money back, but sue them for all sorts of punitive damages.
Weak grip, tense shoulders.
Dirty
Let's start with the
fingernails.
basics. I see you're self-taught.
Didn't have a choice. Most people weren't willing to teach me.
Because you're a woman, or because you refused their help?
Both. I learned to fight in the south. Picking pockets, watching samurai, signing up for the peasant infantry. Whatever helped me survive.
We learn quickest when our bellies are empty, and our backs are up against the wall. My own sensei looked to nature for inspiration. He said training someone to fight is like teaching someone how to fish.
I've been spearfishing before.
You won't be spearing fish in the water. You'll be spearing them out of the air. Master speed, precision, and timing. Strike true, because I'm hungry. And I want fish for breakfast. Begin! You can do better.
Where am I spearing fish?
Your accuracy needs work. Try again. Hone that frustration.
This isn't working.
Don't give up. Keep trying.
Got one.
Finally, it's time for breakfast. Delicious.
Where's mine?
You only speared one fish.
I wasn't given much instruction, Sensei.
The problem is your wrists. You're moving them wrong.
My wrists?
Come with me. I'll show you.
So this is a lot
You
like
want
the
me to
dual
paint?
katana guide too.
No.
You're learning,
I
you know, they're
want
actually
you to
teaching you
learn.
through a multiple days of training time, which is cool. It's a very interactive way to do this, as opposed to just you find a trainer and be like, you suddenly know how to use the new weapon.
Mind how you turn your wrist. Be firm, but flexible.
Oh, trust me, I have many years of doing things with my wrist. I'm quite flexible.
Your movement should be smooth. Allow the brush to flow like a river. Do not grip the brush like a dagger. Let it become an extension of your hand.
That's right, Thandar. That's what she said.
Now do you understand?
My wrists. When I thrust the yari, it should flow like a painter's brush stroke.
Let's see you try it.
Wait 1 second, sir. My phone is beeping at me. I have to check. Got my brother sending me stuff first thing in the morning.
Try to spear enough for both of us, so we can have lunch together. Show these fish what you've learned. Your accuracy needs work. Try again. Got one. Keep trying. If you can spear a fish, you'll have no problem against larger, slower targets.
Large, slow
Good.
targets.
I don't make a habit out of fighting fish.
She has a sense of humor.
So probably
She's
the big
also
brutes.
hungry. I didn't get any breakfast.
Of course. Let's eat. You know, you're the first person I've trained in many seasons.
What made you stop?
When the raiders came, I was the first to stand up against them. My students were the ones who suffered. Some were captured, but most met the Oni's fire. I can still hear them begging for a quick death.
That must have been terrible, being unable to save them.
It fuels me, just as it fuels you.
You don't know that.
But I do. Remember, you talk in your sleep. But enough lingering on the past. The light's fading, and your lessons are far from over.
What's next? Spearing birds from the sky?
Not quite. The yari is a weapon, but so is your body. You can use the shaft of the yari to propel yourself forward and deliver a powerful kick.
Hold triangle to do a typhoon kick.
You need more strength. Use your wrists to control the angle of your kick. Better, but still not enough. Push off with your wrists to propel your kick. Good. You're learning quickly. Kick your enemy to push them back, and get some breathing room in a fight.
Or send them off a cliff.
Or send them
I'd
off a
like to
cliff.
see
I like
that.
the sound of that. Yeah.
Keep practicing. We'll continue until sunset. That's enough training for today. There's just one thing left to do.
Dinner?
Precisely.
Yeah.
This time you cook the fish.
Careful what you ask for. Wait. Raiders. It's time you put today's lessons to use. Yari shines brightest against enemies armed with kusarigama or twin kama.
And if
What is
they're
twin
armed with
kama?
katana?
Match their sword with your own katana.
Oh, those are the...
Show me which weapon you should use against swordsmen. Good. And which weapon is best when facing kusarigama or twin kama? Never forget. Using the right weapon can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Now, show those raiders what you've learned. You can handle them. Consider this our final lesson for the day.
What's that? Rumor is you killed the snake. No way that's true.
You listened well. Raiders with swords. Prepare your katana.
Get ready!
Ah! I didn't get a chance.
Don't let her reach her weapon!
Turnabout's fair trade, bitch.
Raiders, come with kama. Prepare the yari. Yes, my student. Excellent. Well done. Come. I have something for you.
You were right. They were easier than the fish.
After that display, you deserve something better than that old sparring twig. I once gifted this yari to my greatest student before the Oni put a torch to him. I'd like you to have it.
I'll make sure it spills raider blood again. Thank you.
Nice. I now have learned the spear or the yari. Now I wonder if I can go back to the forge and upgrade this back there like I did.
I've spent too
The
long
sword is-
hunting the raiders alone. I need to rebuild my dojo and train new blood.
You mentioned some of your old students were captured. I could rescue them.
A fine way to continue your training. They're being forced to work at the Oni Raiders' lumberyard. Free them and tell them to come here with whatever wood they can carry. We will also need a weaponsmith. I know of one named Kotetsu. He lives at the bold Kaji Forge and has no love for the Oni raiders. He can forge spearheads for Yari. We'll need plenty.
I'm willing to bet that this will be the guy that allows me to upgrade the Yari.
Meet me
And
there
I
when
won't
you
be able to
finish
do it
these
back at the
tasks,
other one.
and we'll continue your training.
I'm looking forward to it. Sensei...
Takahashi.
Sensei Takahashi.
Takahashi.
You can call me Atsu.
Good luck, Atsu.
Used for stabs, slashes, and a powerful kick. Weapon alignment effective against sickles. Now, out of sheer curiosity, can I fast travel? Fast travel not available. Oh, probably because we're still in a cutscene. Complete 3 tasks. Okay. Alright, can I fast travel now that I'm out of the cutscene? Yes. I can indeed upgrade the Yari here. Perfect. No, I don't need anything from her. Okay, bomb makers. What is this for? Secret storyteller. I mean, honestly, we just need to keep exploring this. So probably can go do this first. Reach the bomb maker. Alright. We're at 3 hours into the stream, everybody. I'm going to take this moment to take about a 5-minute AFK. I need to stretch my legs, touch some grass, take a bio, do some jumping jacks, all that good stuff. So everybody take a breather, get up out of your chairs, move around. We'll be back in a few minutes. All right. My last swig of coffee. Whenever this wears off is when I'll be wrapping up. We should be good for a bit longer. About 3 hours in. Should be about another hour at least. If I can do 2 more hours, we will. We'll see how my eyes feel over the next hour. I should probably move to my blue screen glasses for now. Let's see what we have to see here as we get going again. We need to turn around for this one.
Hey, boy. Come on, boy.
What is this? Ooh, just laying here? Oh, that looks cool, man. Crimson Yōtei. Really, just laying here. Alright. Interestingly enough, for some odd reason, the R3 click is not changing my horse's POV in this region like it did in the first region. I wonder if that's a bug. Because in the first region you could click, I even have a guide on it, like on how to change the POV when you're riding the horse, and I can't change it suddenly. So I don't know if that's because this is a region specific. I don't see why that would matter. It's probably a bug.
Someone there? Someone there?
Don't forget Blanca's right there.
Hey! I warned you!
Oh, she's fighting against these guys.
Ishikari's blade belongs to the Oni! You're a fool to resist us!
Chris is doing. I can't concentrate on Chris, the cat. Can you guys see her behind me? Oh, I'm not paying attention. See, I just died. Distracted. She's got Frodo back here, and she's dancing around the room with Frodo, and I wasn't paying attention. What are you doing? She's playing at you. Oh, are you cranky? Oh, he's fine. He's not ready to come in here until later.
I see you there! You're dead!
Yes, that's right. Kitty distractions.
Hey! I warned you!
Oh, he's got a spear. Get away. Wait, are there guys behind me too? You gotta be shitting me, man. Wrong weapon.
How am I supposed to fit through that?
You're not, but I am. Ooh, I can upgrade my dual katana now. I have a multiple assassination thing, and I don't know how it works. Back away, back away, back away.
Bounty hunter?
I just want to talk.
Fine. Take my hand.
Okay. Oh, you have to do it from down here. I was
We
like,
need to
I
get a
am
number on
trying.
those demons. I owe you.
Yeah, fur baby
Why are the
distractions.
raiders after you?
They want me to make them scorch bombs.
As if setting this entire valley on fire wasn't enough.
And yet you're running around, all your limbs still attached. Good on you.
Thank you?
No time for pleasantries. More raiders are coming. Grab those scorch bombs and practice if you want to leave.
Scorch bombs.
This place is out of the way. Perfect for testing things that blow up. Let's see if your aim is any good.
Oh, it's a new weapon.
That will have to do. I can hear raiders crawling up the ravine. I've made enough scorch bombs to blow up a mountain. Blast the bastards! Try not to lose your fingers. I'll take the other side.
Alright, what am I looking for? Yeah, what I'm looking for. They're past the bridge, watch out. Big fan of scorch bombs.
You're one to talk.
I used
We're gonna
to
need
make
more
things
of
a
those.
beauty and wonder. Not that it matters now. There is work to do. Only raiders are mining niter across the valley, and I'm going to take it.
To make more bombs?
To make the bomb. One that will keep the raiders off my back. Permanently.
If it means bombs for me and less raiders, I'm in.
I'm in.
I knew I liked you for a reason. The name is Ina.
Atsu.
I spotted raiders carrying niter by Bear Rock. Use my bombs to make some noise over there. I'll know you want to meet.
Okay.
In the meantime, you can come to me for any of your more explosive needs.
How about upgrading my ammo capacity?
Ah, I thought you'd be back. Take a look.
That's just coin and black powder. Let's do it.
Happy hunting.
All right.
Exciting.
I'm gonna hold off on that just at the moment.
Make some trouble.
Because we have a dual katana upgrade to make.
Father was so patient with me.
Strike the metal like I showed you.
Quick but controlled.
Skip. Don't have any desire to do a mini game.
Consistency over perfection, Atsu.
Thank you for letting me skip quick time events. Now, the dual katanas. Oh, we have a bunch of different ones now. I'm going to stick with the Hawk's Talon for now. It does look pretty cool. The Lone Wolf. I need 20 Raider masks to be able to upgrade that. So that'll be the next upgrade. What upgrades do I have for the bows?
Archers, I have what you need. I have new items to offer.
Oh, just ammo. This is the max, right?
I hope you are satisfied.
Okay. Ooh.
You can always spend more coin on your lovely bow, Yerk.
Too many young men trying to prove it.
Oh, there's more bounties.
They're getting more detailed.
You want that prize? Better start hunting.
Okay.
Atsu, need to restock those bombs? Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, let's go ahead.
Smart move. Don't be a stranger.
Okay, I can do 5 now. That'll be nice for like big AoE encounters. Okay, let's see where else we want to go. That's her quest.
Faster, Mochizuki! You come prepared, stranger.
Yes, I do.
Greetings.
Oh.
What happened?
Those that submit to the Oni put masks on their homes to keep his raiders away.
My brother and his family refused. They paid dearly for it.
At least they stood up for themselves.
Much good that does them now. Not that it matters. The raiders took over the Nishin fishery by the Otaru Hills. They take all we catch as tribute for the Oni in his damn castle. Soon we'll all be starving.
Hello. You ever see foxes playing with fireflies at night?
They like butterflies, too.
I saw one run off by a tree with red leaves.
Nice.
If I followed, I might have found their secrets.
I'll have to take a look myself.
Charm. Oh, hang on. We got a bird. Where are you leading me, Mr. Birdie?
Truly captures her strength.
A reliquary of
Good place
strength.
to leave her our offerings. Are you here to worship the mountain?
It's been years since my last offering. My brother's favorite story was about the mountain that raised an orphan boy, and the wolves that guided him to the safety of her shadow.
My grandmother used to say these sculptures were made by that same orphan boy, hiding gifts for anyone
Thanks for the
born
sub
under
over
the
on Twitch,
mountain's
Sheppervan.
shadow.
I think that happened
As
while I was
long as
AFK
they
because I
are
didn't see
smart
it.
enough to
Or
discover its
shortly
secrets.
ago. I wasn't paying attention.
So they
Inky Z
hold
says, after having
riddles.
played two Brooks and
Makes you
Veilguard, it's cool to
curious,
have another
doesn't it?
protagonist with Erika Ishii.
I've never figured
She's a
them out
badass.
myself.
Maybe. Riddles that hide gifts from the mountain, huh?
The mountains raised, the boy is her own. Demons looked away from fear, but the wolf watched them both ready to provide aid. Oh, these can be turned. The mountain raised the boy as her own. Demons looked away in fear, but the wolf watched them both. Alright, so probably the ones with masks are demons. This is the wolf. Okay. So there's 3 with demons. So I'm assuming the mountain raised the boy as her own. What mountain are we talking about? Are we talking about Mount Yoshi in the distance there? Or Mount Yōtei, sorry. That's definitely the mountain over there. So, or does the pillar count? Demons looked away from the wolf watched them both. Alright, so I think maybe I need to turn the wolf to face. Oh shit, they're all gonna turn at the same time. I hate it when stuff does that. Let me turn them one at a time. That's technically looking towards the mountain. Dude, yeah, the map is massive. Yes. Demons looked away in fear.
The etchings said the boy chased demons away from the land.
Problem is, this is gonna move both of them. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Yeah, but what constitutes a way? Oh, I just realized that all of these have wolves and demons. Hold that thought. I didn't notice that till just now. This is the only one that doesn't have a demon face. So when they say face away, oh, I'm doing this wrong. So not face away from the pillar, face away from the mountain. Yeah, I have no bugs, so I don't know what you're talking about. We're however many, 12, 13 hours into the game, not a single bug. Alright, that one can stay like it is. But what I gotta do is I have to get these all facing that way. That should work. Other than it's not. The mountain raised the boy as her own. Demons looked away from them in fear, but the wolf watched them both, ready to provide aid. Well, I mean, that's the mountain over there. I clearly have the wolf facing them, and I have the demons facing away. I'm not sure what I might be missing here. Wonder if I need to look this up. What is that, by the way? Trader or something? We're gonna come back to that in a minute. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go Google that probably. Well, I don't know what you're, could you give me an example of a bug that you claim is so devastating that you can't play the game? I'm 12 hours in, live streamed 100% of it. I have not encountered a single bug. So when someone makes a claim on my chat that says, I can't play the game because the updates must be complete for bug fixes, we need a patch, What needs to be patched? Give me an example of a bug that's making it so that you can't play the game, because I have yet to encounter a single bug. Chris Shop says game's working for me. I have no bugs. Exactly. Like, you don't get to come into my chat and just make a claim that there's bugs. It's unplayable. Give us proof. What bugs make it so that you can't play the game? Oh, and I missed. Hot Springs? Hot Springs. Reflect on Jubei, my brother.
Jubei is alive. He became the samurai he always dreamed of. Lord Kitamori, protector of the North. And his sister, the Onryo.
Always happy for the maximum health increase. Alright, let's go back over to that, pillar, and I'm gonna probably Google this to see what I'm missing. Oh, there's a shrine over here too. Let's get the shrine. Wait, have I already done that shrine? I don't think I've done this shrine. Still waiting for that chat in YouTube. Still waiting for a description of the games that are supposedly making the game unplayable for you, Caviar. Remember, if you make a claim, you have to back it up with proof. Otherwise, you're just a troll. So, make sure you give us that proof. The game launched on the 2nd. It launched as a completed game. So you're just being a troll at this point. So dun dun dun. Oh, you know what? We're back on Streamlabs. I'm too lazy. Another one bites dust. Dun, dun, dun. Thanks for taking out the trash this morning. Alright, let's go back to that Reliquary of Strength. I'm gonna Google this. Yep, people have nothing better to do than to bitch. Yep, they've been banned. I'm tired of it. If you're not here to be positive and have fun and enjoy the game, then I don't want you here. Really, it's that simple. This is not a Reddit forum where you can just make claims about the game's unplayable until they make a patch. I'm not going to play it unless they patch. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? The game launched on the 2nd. I've got like 12 hours of live streams. There are no bugs. Oh, okay. So my mistake with the altar is that I was literally thinking that they meant the mountain. So there's Mount Yōtei over in the distance. So I was rotating everything to be towards or plain. You know, I'm thinking towards or away from the mountain, but they literally meant the shrine. Oh, it reset when I went away. That's interesting. So, let's rotate this. Let's rotate this. I'm gonna have to rotate that, aren't I?
The etchings said the boy chased demons away from the land.
I guess it doesn't count as a way.
There really was something in that statue. Thank you.
Receive all damage taken by a minor amount.
This is where Ina wanted to meet. I'll signal her. Now to wait nearby.
It is a good game.
Ready to rob some Oni raiders? The stash is somewhere up on Bear Rock.
Lead the way.
The raiders will regret ever looking my way when I'm done with this bomb.
Yet you say you weren't trained as a bomb maker.
I am a Hanabi master, like the rest of my family.
Fireworks?
You seen them?
Only once, in the south. It was like a flower bursting with flames.
I saw the raiders around here. Follow me.
Be there in just a second. Here's a flower.
Not the best time to run off, friend.
Tornado? No, that's like a smoke signal.
How did you go from making fireworks to bombs?
It wasn't pretty. Wait. See that cave up ahead?
Probably where they hid the stash.
Bear!
Stay back! What's in here?
A bear.
Bears and bear dog. Guess we should have known.
Huh.
Only Raider wasn't so lucky.
Hang on, did she disappear on me? Yeah, where did she go? Oh, she's up here. Okay.
Damn it. There's barely any niter here. They must have taken it to the castle.
You said they bring in carts of this stuff. If we find the road they use...
We could catch the next shipment. Oh. Hold on. There's something else in here.
Looks like some kind of bomb.
Ugh. Horribly made. No wonder they want mine so badly.
I'll take them. Might as well put them to good use.
Suit yourself.
Blind bomb, new thrown weapon. Explodes on impact. Oh, so that's just another variant of it. I see.
Those bombs are made to blind your target. Once they go off, you'll have to attack before they regain their senses.
They'll never see us coming.
Like ghosts in the night. Raiders.
All that noise. Must be bears again. We wait for the shipment. Let the new recruits deal with the beasts.
Safe to come out. Sounds like they were waiting for a shipment.
I still haven't figured out how to do the dual assassination.
Over here.
Which I technically have. But I don't know how to do it. Use R to switch targets, which I've done. They must have to be really close together. Because I haven't seen it go off yet. Yeah, and there's more weapons to get. There's like a rifle, there's the Kusari Yaga, I forget what it's called. There's a lot of more weapons to get.
A cart full of niter.
Ready for the taking.
Let's move.
This way. Keep an eye out for raiders.
There it goes. So if they're close, they have to be really close to each other.
We have to get that niter.
Okay. But I was able to finally get a chain assassination to go off.
What's that? Get ready.
Oh, I missed the standoff. Howdy, boys. Oh shit, he's right here. Oh, I wasted my... Oh, he ran! He ran!
That is a lot of niter. What kind of bomb are you making?
A special brew, just for the Oni Raiders. These demons burned my family's workshop. All the fireworks went off and I survived. Used what I know to make bombs to defend myself. Suddenly, I was useful to the Raiders.
You want revenge.
I want to be left alone. To grieve. Anyway, don't worry about me. I can get this back to the workshop myself.
Ina, be careful.
Always. Oh, and do me a favor. Bring me those new bombs you found. No friend of mine should be using bombs of such inferior make.
Inferior make. Gift for destruction. Fighting fire with fire.
You want some bombs?
Big
Let me know
bada
if you want something. Here you go. I feel pity for your enemies.
I'm not gonna spin the metal at the moment.
Back to work!
Okay. Task 1 of 3. Since there's a prison at the lumber yard east of the bluffs. I don't even see the bluffs yet. Ah, there we go. Oh, so these are the 3. Alright, we can make our way to the inn. Look at that view. Whoop, 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 whoop. By the way, I still can't change. Yeah, we're supposed to be able to Press R3 to change Ezo Wild's mounted camera. Oh, well, it says Ezo Wilds. It should be anywhere, though. Let me Google this. I wonder if this is a bug. Huh. This website is saying we notice the switch doesn't happen all the time. That's definitely what's going on here, is we're not able to switch here for some reason.
Nice day.
Well, I wonder why we can't change the POV here, but we could in the starting region.
That's right.
Yeah, I think Transcend had mentioned that video yesterday, Latara, the making of Mist. I saw it on their YouTube channel. I haven't watched it yet. Kids of today are gonna have no clue. Also another game with loading screens. Actually, the whole game was like static 2D images. Let's get really in. Oh, got a bird. It was a great game. I remember back in the day, I had a friend that his dad had a graphic design business, and we would go over to his office.
Fancy sword on that one. Can she even cut bamboo?
And we would play that game for hours. That and King's Quest 6.
Let her focus.
Dude, I love how I have an audience for this.
Child's play. You never got 7.
Oh, I need to do 3 of them now to increase my spirit one more time. Man, they make earning your spirit really hard.
Oh, even you never cut all 7.
Shut
up.
Shut up.
Those Ronin left me a gift.
We've got raiders in the inn. Watch your back. Entrance is at the front. But it's my favorite cup.
Not this again.
Well, I can't look at that until I talk to him.
It's my sake cup. I always drink from that cup.
You go in there. The Oni raiders will put your head on a spike.
She's not wrong. What are the raiders doing here?
Giving out jobs. If we're lucky.
Or just getting drunk like the rest of us. I just wish they weren't doing it with my cup. It just does not taste the same.
Let it go.
Someone saw you, Blue Yamauba. Stop hiding and find us.
My shoulder's still bad.
You came.
I did.
Decided to brave the demons of this valley, I see. why not pick a mask? Any mask, to keep them at bay.
I'd rather you tell me what the raiders are doing here.
This is the Oni's breath in. Even demons need watering holes. So, shall we make you a mask worthy of
That's right.
your
That's why I
inner
have specific
demon?
coffee cups that I drink coffee out of, because
Take
it
a
doesn't taste the
mask
same.
and become what others fear. Keep your eyes peeled.
We want sake!
Then deal with the raiders. The Oni thugs took it all. There's no sake to sell. Raiders in the inn decided they should have it all. For free.
I don't care what anyone says. Only cowards wear masks in a fight. Some people say they are actual demons. Your demons are passed out drunk in our inn as we speak.
Crimson dies on the beach. Lacquer powder.
No one wants to fight me. At least the raiders know how to have fun. I could kick them out, you know, if I wanted to.
Nice
You-
helmet.
Fight me.
You're drunk.
Come on, give me a real fight. I win, I give you mon. Oh, you know what I mean.
Drink some cold water. Or you'll regret this in the morning. Trust me.
Too scared, huh? I'll find my fight elsewhere. You, fight me.
You're drunk.
Come on, give me a real fight. I win, I give you mon.
The fact that he's
Oh,
still willing to talk to me means
you
that I
know what
probably
I
should do
mean.
the fight.
I've gotten into fights for worse reasons.
Aha! Yes! Wait.
Oh, through the mask. Through the helmet.
Enough! Enough! No. Take your money. Oh, more drinks!
More drinks.
Have a
Oh,
drink
man.
with a tired old Ronin, stranger? I'm buying.
What are we drinking?
Sake. Good one. From the south, where my good days reside. Between the Yōtei 6 and the Matsumae. Going to die in Ezo, you know.
All right, well, I take back what I said earlier, Caviar. I apologize. I did not understand
That'd
what
be
you
so
typed.
bad. Mount Yōtei is a good final
Transcend
view.
did understand what you typed.
Cannot argue with that.
So,
Thank you
my
for listening to
apologies.
an old
I'm a
man.
big enough man to realize
Keep
when
the
I have made a
sake.
mistake. So, I apologize for me being grumpy about your comment earlier. I did not understand what you were typing. So, what you were saying was that you couldn't play the game because you were currently in the middle of downloading a patch. I did not understand
See,
that
those
from what
that
was
look that
typed in
tough.
chat. So that's my fault. I apologize.
Hey, I was looking at that.
Not if you want to live.
It was nothing anyway.
Mercy!
There's not enough wood. Entrance is at the front.
I thought this was the front. Oh, here.
No mask, no entry.
I hear you have raiders inside.
Drunk ones. This is
That's
the
pretty
Oni's
much the
breath in.
case, Lady Atara.
What
So
do you
many
expect?
trolls, I'm reading the worst in everything.
No
Yeah,
mask,
that's not wrong.
no entry.
That's why I pushed everything to members only a couple of weeks back, because it was like, I am so sick of it. Like, I don't like any of these masks.
Mask stays on.
That's what she said. Everybody just turned to look at me. Oh, and now they're all back to partying. Like, who just came in here?
Get information on the Yōtei 6.
At least someone out there has the guts to join the party. Sit! Have a drink. Let's play a game, friend. I pose a riddle. You answer. Get it right, I drink. Get it wrong, you drink.
All right, let's hear this riddle.
Feed me and I live. Quench my thirst and I die. What am I?
Fire.
The lady is correct. I drink.
There are lots of Ronin looking for work out there.
But you are better than all of them put together, and want the raiders to send jobs your way instead. Is that it?
Why scrounge around for jobs when I could join the raiders instead?
Brave little doll, aren't we? I have eyes when I have company. I am blind when I am alone.
Okay, I have eyes when I have company. I am... Yeah, that's got to be the mask.
A mask?
Ah, the doll is smart too.
Because it doesn't have eyes unless you have it on. That was a good riddle right there. That was a good one.
So what's it like working
I had to
for
think
the
about what's
Yōtei
the
6?
sword. Why is he saying
Why
sword?
so
What's the
curious about
relevancy
that?
there?
They're going up against the Matsumae, aren't they? I'd like to be on the winning side when that happens.
Answer this next riddle and maybe we can talk about it. I am real within you. I am but a story around you.
That's a good one. I am real within you. I am but a story around you. It's got to. I'm assuming demon.
A demon.
Right you are. I heard there's one running around the Yōtei grasslands, killing our men.
Thanks for the free drinks.
Ah, wait. I saved the best riddle for last.
We're gonna have to fight no matter what.
I carry a sword, but I am not a man. I ask about the Yōtei 6 too much, and tipped my hand.
You really don't want to do this.
No one is that eager to come face to face with the Yōtei 6.
Fine, we take it outside. I hate spilling good sake.
Hope that sword's not too heavy for you.
I'm waiting!
He's gonna feint, wait for a real attack? Shit, how do I know what the difference is? Oh, he fucking got me twice! fucker. I didn't see that big fucker. Oh, get out of the way. Oh. Oh my god! Oh, my wolf came! My wolf came! Saved my ass. Oh my god. I gotta get rid of the big boy. Oh. Nope, nope, get away. Hang on, hang on. Saved my ass there. Onihal. Big boy. Jesus.
Anyone else want to join them?
Holy moly.
Drinks are on them.
My wolf jumped in to save me. That's the first time that's happened. That was awesome. So that was a trigger off of one of the abilities I have. I need to go back outside though. There was a bunch of masks on the ground. That was intense. Well, the wolf is like a...
Greetings, stranger.
The wolf is meant to be OP when it comes. But it's also not a guarantee that it's going to come. It's just a chance.
Unparalleled craftsmanship in my masks.
Just a few more jobs.
I'm guessing because I didn't loot those guys when it happened, I'm not going to be able to loot them because I'm not seeing any bodies around here. That's unfortunate because there was a lot of masks and stuff.
A mask to show
Sad
the real
face.
power within.
Alright, let's take off the mask. I don't want to...
No mask, no entry, friend.
So period, I can't get back inside. Who's got an upgrade for me in there though? Oh, it's just gambling. I don't care about that. We have an upgrade back at the base. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so like the wolf stuff, if you go down here and wolf, it's a very small chance. When you're down in combat, the wolf will occasionally appear and attempt to rescue you from death. This only ever happened once in the very, very beginning of the game on that very first boss fight that you do. And I think that one was scripted. That's the first time when I've been downed where the wolf has shown up. So it's just a chance that it will appear to save you. And in that case, like it's totally power appropriate for the fact of how rare it is. Because I've died probably 20 times in the game so far, and that's the first time it's shown up. So it's got a really low chance to appear. Also, I've used my Onryo Howl probably 30 times, and it's only ever shown up once. So it's pretty rare. I'm going to take that one, the next wolf den. When you engage in a standoff, the wolf may join you and face off against another enemy. That's cool. Alright. Oh, we've got new memories. Oh, snap.
I remember Jubei's little nemesis.
I wonder if this is because I talked to my brother.
Damn bird! Give it back!
What's wrong with you?
It's that bird again. It stole my headband and hid it on the roof.
It's spring, Jubei. They probably took it to make a nest. Let them have it. Mother can always make you a new one.
Sure. Take the bird side.
I have to go help Mother with Master Heijiro.
Ah, more shamisen lessons?
What do you think?
Okay.
I wonder if Jubei ever got his headband back. Mother used to love playing Zeni Hajiki.
Atsu, you're finished with your chores already?
Most of them. I'm too old to be making pinwheels.
Is that so? Why not play a game with your mother then? One with real stakes? Whoever loses at Zeni Hajiki has to convince your father and brother to make the pinwheels.
Only if we play with your special coins.
It'll be a proper duel. You really think you can win?
You taught me. And you always say I learned from the best.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Okay. Let's start simple. Oh no. I say start simple. It's really hard to.
Soon you'll be old enough to choose a trade. Do you know what you'll do?
Maybe
She's gonna kick
forge
my ass.
swords like father?
You don't sound too sure. Why not do something?
By
you
the way,
can
there
call
there
your
were
own?
rumors at the end about her being a badass at this game. God damn it. I swear I'm like barely touching anything to flick it. It's still bouncing. Off the table. I'll take it. Actually, you know what? I should probably go over here. Okay. That's risky.
Maybe I should gamble my way to riches.
Your father would be furious.
Oh, I'll fuck this up probably. Maybe not. Ah! Yes, the more wolf dens you do. Yep. You just get points to put into the wolf den stuff. There's no way. Yeah, that's gonna go off the table.
I see you need more of a challenge.
I am just that good.
Wait, we have to play again? Why do we have to play again? I thought I won.
I think I'd like to do something with horses. Build a nice stable. Train them, care for them. Lend them to farmers for a good price.
You would be wonderful at it.
Well, there was a rumor at one of the inns that she used to run around and like beat all the men at the taverns and earn a bunch of money to support her children.
No chances of you being a musician like your mother?
I would never inflict that upon the world.
That almost didn't turn out in my favor. Oh, there is no way. Wait, you can ricochet? I didn't know you could ricochet and still get a point. Shit.
Not bad. You will be swindling all of Ezo in no time.
Who says I'm not already?
Let's convince your father and Jubei to make those pinwheels. I left the paper inside the house.
I thought the loser had to do that. Yeah, not let's. There's no we in that equation, Mom. You lost. It's your job. Alright, well that was cool. I didn't expect there to be any more memories around here because we hadn't seen any
Mother put those pinwheels somewhere in here.
So she mentioned pinwheels and then also...
So that could be these to put these on the cliffside. To catch the wind.
My brother's headband got mentioned.
Now I'll hear spring coming, Mother.
On the roof. Hold up. Yeah. If that's the case, I bet I can get up on the roof and find my brother's headband somehow. Whoop, is that it right over there? No, that's something else. Oh. Holy shit.
Jubei let the bird have its nest.
A memory of pride. Okay. That's pretty cool. Ooh, that Bounty Master headband's not bad. I wish I could change the color of it, though. Man, why do they all have to have the forward knot? I realize it's probably the style of the time. Like this one, though, I like this one more. Like, I like that. If I could change the color, but I might be convinced to use it. But otherwise, we're going to stick with this. Alright, are there any more memories around here? I don't see anything. Can't do any upgrades at the moment. Okay. Back to the inn, and that is going to be where I leave you all this morning, everybody. I'm going to go get some breakfast, and then I have to go run errands with my wife and get my PS5 reimbursement because that arrived by post yesterday, so I got to go pick it up from the delivery center. So the original PS5 that I had, which blew up, the insurance claim went through. They couldn't repair it, sent me a reimbursement on a MasterCard apparently. So I gotta go pick up the card, and then I gotta call and like activate it. And I think we're gonna use that money to buy some goodies for our anniversary, which is coming up in a couple of weeks. I will be back later today with another stream at some point. I'm not sure what time, because probably by the time we get back, I'm going to be completely exhausted and I'm going to need to take a shower and a nap. But sometime after that, early mid-afternoon maybe, I'll check with Chris, but I'll be back with another stream at some point. I'm not sure what we'll play. I may continue this. I might do some more New World, work on grinding my harvesting up. We might do some Titan Quest 2 since I'm working my way through that. Yeah, we'll see. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for we had some new Twitch subscribers, some renewals, some upgrades on YouTube, some new memberships on YouTube, some gifted stuff. So thanks to everybody for the support and being here through all the trolls and all the intense conversations this morning. Hopefully everybody comes back in a better mood later today. See you guys later.